What are we doing? Where are we starting? Ooh, Avengers Endgame. I've heard that's good. I see. I really would love to start watching more movies and stuff like that, but I don't find time to watch movies, and I don't like watching them by myself. And whenever I want to watch movies with friends, there's no one to watch a movie with. They're always busy because I have weird stream schedules or weird times that I'm free. Um, but yeah, I've heard it's good. I think I've seen like snippets of it because it's been out for so long. Yeah, how did you find it? Also, speaking of Avengers, I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals, and oh my god, it's so much fun. Such a fun game, especially for me because I like uh, Overwatch, or I used to like Overwatch. So it's a lot of like it's a lot of remembering back to like that sort of stuff. I don't need my magnets out right now. Magnets. Okay, we are going to snippety snippet some pieces. What do I need? I need. Oh god, I need times two of five, five and three first, and then seven. That's not five and three. Okay, there is. That's seven. Yeah, you're a Marvel fan. Nice. Yeah, I, I'm just. I don't know if I can consider myself a Marvel fan. I do like the comics or the movies and stuff like that, but I haven't. I don't know. The only content I've consumed recently of Marvel is just Rivals and stuff like that around Rivals. But I still do like the comic books and the comics and all the stuff. I just don't have time to watch like big movies, so I haven't really consumed any movie content. And three. One, two, three. Look at me. Okay, so I mean, I guess I can grab seven as well because I'm gonna need that. I really want to get some new clippers. There's these really nice clippers that are meant for doing like Gundams, and apparently they're really good for not leaving like the. You can see. What am I doing? I am building warhounds, but you can see. Oh god, camera would focus. Oh, focus. Oh, you can see the little white piece right there where where it's been just freshly clipped off. The other ones cut off. The other ones don't leave that little pinch mark. Okay, so that's all that. I don't need that screw anymore. But I'm building a Warhammer model. So these are. I'm building knights. I'm building my. Uh, these little war dogs, part of my army. Last time I streamed, I did the legs. So these are the legs. All done up for. I'm basically doing two at a time. Animal lover, or sorry, anime lover. Yes, I do love anime. I am currently. I have about five animes on the go at the moment, and I don't. I like watched like. I have a problem where I watch like a whole bunch of like I binge watch and then I just don't watch them for like a month. But I've been watching Freerun's. It's. Do you have you ever watched? I watched it when I was a kid, but I haven't watched it since. Um, like when it was first coming out to the West is when I watched it. Um, but I haven't watched it since. So I'm very fuzzy on the DBZ. But I am right now watching Freerun's oh god. It's like an adventure after the adventure or something like that. I can't remember the full thing. I'm also watching Knights of Magic, Overlord. Yeah, Overlord. I still occasionally try to watch One Piece, but I am so far behind. It's kind of a. Do you read? Do you know? Oh, did they? They came out with a new one. Ooh, that could be cool. I also really enjoy. Don't hate me, but I also kind of enjoy the Dragon Ball Z abridged. It was pretty good. Just as a funny gas to the series, but it's still pretty funny. What's that? Why is there a laser beam? Why is that on there? That's weird. Okay, anyways. Why did my music stop also? Oh. Dragon Ball. Damn. Dragon Ball. Damn it. Here we go. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Dragon Ball Dim. Oh, does it follow? Follow Goku and his friend. Oh, they're exploring a realm of like demons. As kids? Like their kid version? Like when they're like younger? That's cool. I'll have to check that out. That looks interesting. And why you do this? Don't just because I don't have my hands over here doesn't mean you can freak out. Okay. It's really good. Okay. I'll definitely it's gonna get added to my list, my ever-growing list. I have so many animes on my list, but there are definitely a lot of fun. I just have a problem where I binge watch them, and then I am sick of watching anime because I overdo it every time. Forgetting I have to put this in the shot. You guys can't see what I'm doing over here. Oh, that's another thing. I recently added to my list of things that I need to start watching again is I never finished Gundam. You ever watch One Piece? Which character do you like the most from One Piece? Yes, I've watched One Piece. I only watched to the end of the one where they're in the desert, that arc where they save the princess from the I'm in the desert. That's as far as I'm into One Piece. So a good amount, but not very much, super far. And honestly, my favorite character? Ooh, that's a hard one. I kind of like Sanji, just because is it Sanji? I think it is. There's so many character names that go through my head. I think it is. He's the chef. Just because, as my career in real life, I am also a cook, so I know the stress of being a cook and stuff like that. And sometimes I do wish I could just kick people in the face because they're being assholes. But that's besides the point. How about you? I really like Nami. Or no. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. He's also pretty cool. I like him. I do like him. I don't really have a character I dislike, to be honest. I kind of like them all. But like, yeah. Of the main cast, I kind of wish they didn't portray Sanji as the like crazy head over heels kind of lover boy, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, that's one of the ones that I'm scared to start into again, because last time I started into One Piece, I literally binge watched like 200 episodes in like the course of like a week. So One Piece is not healthy for me. And I'm getting more into like the mecha anime. So yeah, I need to finish Blood. Because I recently got back into I got into building Gundams. We just watched season 2 of One Piece. Nice. Yeah, I'm quite a bit further than I guess than you. I think I don't remember. What's season 2? Like, I don't remember the different. There's so many episodes. I don't remember what the difference is. What's the context for season 2? And I'll tell you if I have watched it before. I think I know which season you're talking about. Yeah, that's a good. It gets you hooked too. Like, that's the thing about anime. They get you hooked, and it's like I gotta watch this. I mean, this one. That's probably a lot to type out. Like, just the gist. What was the last thing that happened? But yeah, I'm really getting into the mecha anime, so like, because I got a Gundam recently, I'm getting back into Blood blood orphans. Which reactor is it? Oh god, I covered it up. It is this way. I do love how detailed like Warhammer models are. It's so nice. I wonder if I can just get this. Too big. I had a stand for this at some point. With the fishman. Ah, yeah. That's the one where they meet Nami. Or sorry, they not they meet Nami, but they take care of. I can't hear you properly. Uh-oh. That's probably because my mic is not in front of my face. It's hard. It's hard. I have a weird setup, and it's hard to set it up properly so you can hear me, and also I can do this. I need to just change setups. Can you hear me a little better? Or did my mic just stop working? Why? What the fuck? Why is mic not working? Music sounds very loud. Yeah. One second. What the fuck happened? Why? Properties? Why did that? No. One second. Mic audio. Yeah, no, that's working. Why? Oh god, all my stuff is breaking, and my camera's now breaking. Is that better? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. I mean, I can turn off. I don't know. Seems very loud. Yeah, the problem is the music is not loud at all. Like, the music is like the lowest, but I mean, what is this? DSLR. Is that my camera? Camera? Why are you audio source? Desktop audio. I can hear you properly. Okay, that's good. And turn down my desktop audio. I do want to have some music going. This is... Have that like that. Can I move so I can see my audio? Okay, I can hide that. I can hide that. That's better. Now I can actually see if my audio is working or not. Why don't I use a webcam? Because at the moment, my webcam is powering my model. And, I don't know. I just don't like webcams. Like, I used to do it all the time, but I more click with my model. And also, I have a bunch of fun stuff hooked up to my model. So, like, if you go into the channel points and stuff like that, you can throw shit at me and give me treats and stuff like that. I've been using the model so long, it's just, yeah. But yeah, my webcam currently is what is tracking my face. And then I have this over here is a secondary DSLR that's for when I want to do model painting and stuff like that, or modeling. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Also, are my alerts not working again? I really hate this. Every single time I have to reset my alerts. Twitch, are you being dumb again? That should be on. Huh. I don't know. Do not know. Do I have socials? Yes, I do. This is my blue sky. This is my Twitter. Oh, I forgot to post on those today. And this is where I mainly post, is on my Discord. I need to set that up. I have a link tree that has all of these, but I haven't set up the button to post it. Yeah, Discord is the final one. Yeah. That will bring you into my server. The dick sword. That's fine. This way. Blue mountains. I mean, you can, but it's just like if you join my Discord server, you can do. That's where you can find most of my stuff, and I post more of my links and stuff like that on Discord. I'm more active there. There we go. Manage. Edit roll. Copy. There you go. Perfect. Ugh. I will be right back. Sent you a friend request on Discord. I generally don't just randomly add people on Discord just because I get a lot of spam notifications from a lot of bots and stuff like that, and I just if you hang out and I hang out and we connect as friends, I'll friend you, but I don't randomly just friend people. It's just a rule I have because I've had some bad experiences with just accepting every friend request I get on Discord. But I will be right back. I'm going to run to the washroom. I am back. Back to the wargaming. Yeah, okay. Now what? Where is it going? Right there. Like I said, I do not add people on Discord just as soon as they join. But you're in my server and you've been given the role of one of my followers. So if you want, you can hang out. But like I don't just randomly add people. I'll add you if we become friends. But like just straight up, I don't just add people. Just a little precaution I take just from bad experiences I've had over a while, over being on Discord for a while. Glued. Glue this one. Then we take this and we put the cap back on so the glue doesn't dry or kill me. Ah! And the glue films. Glue films. There we go. There's the next two pieces. Zoom out a little bit. It's blurry. There we go. Okay, and then I need 34 and 29 herd. Perfect. So there are these panels. Right? Yeah. 34 and 29. I don't have oh god, camera? Yeah. I don't have an Instagram that I do have an Instagram, but it's not it's my personal Instagram. I don't use it for stream stuff. If you click on my name in Discord, you can click on my link tree, and that has all of my social medias that I use. But yeah, I mainly use Instagram. I mainly use Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord. Speaking of which, I forgot to post on my Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord. Or I posted on my Discord. I forgot to post on my Twitter or my Blue Sky. Sorry for the late post, everyone. Notifications. That's nice. Back to this. Back to this. Okay. And then we continue clipping out the pieces. Clipping out the pieces. This is the interior, these are exterior. Okay. This. Nope. No, this. Forgot to put blue on this side though. Wow. Perfect. Yeah, and the only reason I don't really use Insta is because it's linked to my because it links to my Facebook account, which is for most of my personal stuff. So, oh wow, those are so skinny, super skinny. I love the Warhammer models though; they're so nice. They're super. I don't know how to describe them. They're just fun and easy to put together. For the most part. At least the plastic ones are. Gotta love inhaling glue films, though. That's the one downside. I don't know. How does that fit? There we go. That's where it fits. Paper towel. Okay, and now are we doing the arms next? Yeah. Okay, so now we're doing the top. We're doing this next. We'll go in. Oh god, light. It makes it so hard to see. Yeah, we're doing this. So the smokestacks, the back plate, or the chest or the top plate, yeah. And I need 2 of these. Apparently I need the front as well. Yeah, and the smokestacks, but I'm gonna start with this guy. One back plate. Oh. Oh god, we're out of focus again. I mean, I could also like. I think that's as high as that goes. You can see more of my desk. More of my beautiful desk. Not really that beautiful, but you know. Which way does this go? First, let's clean these mold lines. There we go. Beep boop bop. Okay, so now we do. There it goes. That should be fine. Notice me, queen. Song hula hoo. That's another thing I need to do. Is I really want to get my backlog of Warhammer models built, but I also have a really nice oh fuck, what's it called? I have a really nice Gundam kit to build too. Yeah, it's the chains down front. Hula hoop. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna magnetize at least not the War Dogs. Right, yeah, like that. Right? No, we need to match up. How far do they go? Just to there? It comes back. Yeah, I see it. Okay, it lines up. I see where it lines up right here. That's where you line it up. All right. Siren song, hula hoop. Yeah, they butt up right there and butt up right here. There we go. Cap that. Oh wow, that was a spike in audio. I'm sorry for that. No, actually, a little bit bright, a little bit more lights. The good thing about Chaos Knights is if you mess up the Chaos Knights and clip off stuff, you can just say it's just damage because these are ancient machines that have been twisted and messed up by the warp. That's how I'm gonna play it off if I break anything. No. Okay, and it is the 3 go down. The 1 goes up.
little nubbin. That's why you make sure to clean your nubbins before you try and click things into place. There we go. That sits better.
I love how like solid these are. They're so nice. They're so pretty. And then we close that up so I don't inhale more fumes than I need to. Because I don't know about you guys, but super glue fumes are not the most delicious things. So I need, oh god. So many things. Now I'm doing the smokestacks. Why? That is terrifying to undo. Or to clip. I love how that one didn't even mold. Like there's supposed to be a thing attached to this little spike on one of those, and it didn't even attach. So, is that better for you guys? Yeah, the light's not so great for you guys. The light's also not so great for me. It makes things too shiny. Turn that off. Slide that under my desk. Okay, well, let's do one set first, and then we'll do the other set. So, this goes with that one. I believe this one also goes. This one goes with that one. These ones go with this one. I do like how they're not totally the same. So you can just be like, hey, if you clip them all out, it's not like it's gonna be like, oh, that's, which one does that go to? No, they're just distinct enough that you can tell which one is which. That's so cool. It's so nice. Definitely gonna clean that up. I know it doesn't matter too much because it's all gonna get painted, so it's not like it's gonna matter too much if there's a little bit of white clipper marks, but it matters to me. Because knowing me, these guys are gonna sit as gray pieces of plastic for a while. Because it took me forever. I haven't even finished my Tau army. Like I have a Tau combat patrol, and I still have. They're still not what are they called? They're still primed. I've primed them. I haven't done anything else, and they've been primed probably for about a year now, almost. No, less than a year. I don't know. Oh no, that's shiny. That's not good. That's way too much blue. Squeeze. Okay, anyways. Well, it fits so nicely. I just love how nicely these guys, like the models, fit together for the most part. But I mean, I guess this is the first time I've been back modeling since I was like 6 or more like 12. I think my dad got me an old like battleship when I was 12 that I was modeling. So going from those classic battleships from, oh god, like 2000s, early 2000s. Sorry, the little skips that I did with the cutter and didn't clean up are bugging me. Oh, we get an Xe cam. You get an Xe hand cam. You get to see my gross hands and all of my scars from working in a kitchen. And let's see all my cool kitchen burns. This is a new one. It's healing still, but it's pretty bad. It's probably the worst one I've had in a while. It's hard to see. Yeah. The oven was really mad that it hadn't been cleaned in a while, so it bit me. Basically, I don't know if you guys have ever worked in a professional kitchen or know, like, you know how some doors they open forward out, like two kind of like burned by an oven. Yeah, they're hurt. But you know, like the oven door opens like two handles. Anyways, I went to open one side of it, and I grabbed it, and it was swinging open, and I went to grab it again because I let go of it, and my hand went in between the oven handle and the door, and like that part of my wrist touched the oven door for like 30 seconds, and that's all it took, and that's been like 2 weeks. You've been burned on the wrist, yeah. It's funny, like people, like if you looked at my stop being weird thing. But if you look at my oh god, camera's all zoomed in now. Zoom out. If you look at my arm, like I got lines all over my arm from burns. Like there's one right there. There's a little one over there. And then that's from cleaning the deep fryer. I scraped the inside of my knuckle. I don't have many burns on this hand actually. Surprisingly, my left hand is pretty good. But it's because this is my dominant hand, so. But yeah. So those are the burns for Xe. But yeah, how is you haven't added me yet. Like I said several times, I don't randomly add people that just appear on my stream. If we become friends in Discord, I might add you, or on Insta, or probably not on Instagram because that's more of my personal stuff. But yeah, if we become friends, then I might add you. But I don't just randomly add people on social medias. Let's hear some. How are you? What have you been doing? What have you been up to? Are you stoked for Monster Hunter? Ah, I love my war dog. Also, I can go like this. It's coming together. I love it. That's the one thing I love about models is they like when they finally come together and they come together nicely. It's just like ooh, so satisfying. And that's all the smokestacks done. Also, I just love the aesthetic of Warhammer. Yeah, it happens. But yeah, you can keep up with me, yeah, all you want in like Discord and stuff like that. But I won't. I'm not gonna add you as a friend because I just don't. I just been burned so many times. Like I'll add someone on Discord and then I just get spammed. Fucking camera. That's another thing I hate. I love this camera, but I hate it. I'm not creeping. You popping on the screen via Pokemon? I thought we were friends on Discord. Are we not? I'm pretty sure we're friends on Discord. Maybe we're not. I don't know. That's the problem is I have so many friends that I don't ever talk to on Discord that like my actual friends I don't know if they're actually friended on Discord or not. But how are you doing today, Alien? Fair enough. Yeah, same. Like, well, I mean, I use it for my main social media platform because it's what I've gotten used to. It's so there's so much integration for like streaming and stuff like that. Also, I noticed a new thing that's been popping up. I don't know if you have to like sign up for it, but like Discord shows when you're streaming. It shows a little preview of your stream. Gotta go back soon. Back to work. Or go back to what you're doing. Or back to your stream. Are you in here on my stream? Are you streaming right now? Didn't even tell me. I will do you a shout out though, because he was a good streamer. But there's your shout out, my good sir. No, I haven't streamed in a while. Fair enough. Oh, been mentally busy with life. Yeah, I feel that. It was honestly a struggle for me to. I haven't. Yeah, no problem. I haven't. This whole week's been kind of a wash for streaming and stuff like that, but I finally got a day where I'm like, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna build a model, and that's what I'm doing. Sitting down and I'm building a model, chatting with people as they come by. Did I get all the pieces? I don't think I did. Yeah, there's one stack missing. One half a stack missing. So yeah, I'm working on the bodies. I'm doing the smokestacks at the moment for the war dogs. Ah, no. You're in VC. Are you? Are you in the BC VC? No, you're in this VC. Hola.
This VC. Hola, hola. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Okay. Well, that's sad. You
Oh,
should be doing the best.
doing the best. I'm doing my best.
You're doing your best. That's the way it should be.
Yeah.
Why are you so weird on your microphone?
Why am I so weird on my microphone? I don't know.
Yeah, I think Discord is like lagging your microphone out.
I don't know. I've been having lots of mic issues apparently today, so.
Yeah, welcome to the club. I sat down today and I wanted to play a game, and my amplifier decided to catch on fire. So
Oh.
there's that.
That's not good.
No, it's not. But I mean, this amplifier is what, like 35 years old, never been serviced.
Yeah, that will.
Yeah,
That'll get you.
yeah. You remember that day where I like figured out that my fan was spinning at maximum, and I cleaned my entire computer, and it turned out to be just one check mark in the software. I had sort of the same experience with this freaking amplifier.
That's how it always is with me with tech stuff. It's like I kind of like, oh my god, I have this thing, and then I like go do like a deep clean or whatever, and then I find out it was like something completely different. That was just like, oh, I just didn't check this box, or I just didn't do this thing.
You know how they say like the smallest things can destroy the world? It's like when you have a rock under your mattress, you
Oh
sleep
my God, yes.
uncomfortably. What's that story? Princess and the Pea?
Yeah, it's Princess and the Pea.
Yeah,
Where there's a
that,
pea.
that was fun.
The way they find out that she's a princess is that they put a pea under the mattress because only princesses can feel.
Oh yeah, right, because they're a diva. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Exactly.
See, my mom told me that story when I was young and I was just learning English. So I asked her, like, why does a princess sleep with the penis? Because I did know that was the only word I knew.
Oh my god. Not the same pea.
Ness. It's coming along
Pernus.
really nice though.
Yeah. Like this is the one that's like they sit like that. I'm just working on and then I'm gonna be doing the arms next, and I'm gonna
Okay.
be magnetizing them. So like, these are the different variants.
Magnetism.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be magnetizing so I can do all three of these and not have to worry about what one I want to do for the model,
Yeah, makes sense.
because I can just have
So you
all
could
of
just
them.
easily swap them out whenever need to.
Exactly,
Yeah, that
for
looks-
whatever loadout
yeah.
I'm doing in the game that I'm playing, or the
yeah,
match.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because
That's a nice little touch. Have you thought about colors yet?
I'm still in the process of thinking of colors. Because like, the cool thing about Chaos is like with the knights, at least with they're more of they're kind of like with standard knights, not just the Chaos Knights. They're more of like a mercenary kind of thing.
Okay.
They're different, like, think of it like different houses. And so you can build your knight army and have like a bunch of different color schemes, because they're just from different houses that have decided to work on this one mission kind of thing.
Okay.
Uh,
So it's like Game of Thrones. just the opposite.
Kind of. And for instance, if you want to think of like old medieval knights, these things that I'm building right now are the squires.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you don't have to be. You're basically the serf of a royal, of one of the lords of one of the knight families. If you are piloting they're called armigers for the regular knights, and then for the chaos they're called war dogs.
Huh.
And the difference between
Wardogs.
chaos and regular is they've been warped and twisted into monsters basically, and they're not really pilots in here anymore. They're more like twisted and become one with the machine.
Okay, so it's like what's that movie? Pacific Rim. You've
Kind of.
tuned totally. Yeah. I remember you talked about this last time also.
Yeah.
So like from what you've said, like the monster version of them, they should have like a blood red mouth that's got like blood dripping. That would
could
fit
do
them
that.
so perfectly. That would fit so perfect.
Well, like, I'm thinking I'm gonna go with if the camera. I'm gonna go with the dog heads, like the skull heads.
See?
There's also
Yeah.
There's also
That-
like a bird version too.
Yeah, I like the bird version better, but like the skull head, like the first one,
Yeah, and then
just
there's-
imagine that one with like dripping blood from its mouth.
There's also like more humanoid versions too.
That one's not as scary.
No, I know. Same with the other one down here. There's.
That looks like something you'd meet in Mario Kart.
I know, right? So that's
Like,
the.
it's Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. I'm getting
Hold on,
also.
I'm just gonna reply to a message.
Yeah, go
I'm
for it.
sorry.
Oh no. Okay. Perfect. Now it's time for the hard part.
Life.
No, magnetizing. This is gonna take me probably the rest of the stream to magnetize the weapons.
Oh, you're doing it like that? I thought you were just building the arm, and at the end you'll just have a magnet that attaches on both sides.
No,
Like a quick
basically,
swap.
if you want to, that's kind of what it is gonna be. But like, so like, for instance, if I get to the camera, where's good way to? The light's bugging me because it's reflecting off the shiny paper. But basically, you see like that part up there. That's where I'm
Yeah.
gonna put a magnet. And then,
Okay.
if you look, it hooks into right there on the arm. So you can just pop there's enough sockets for each different weapon, so you can just pop the weapons in and out.
So
like
you're
that.
just gonna do elbow swap basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's gonna swap at the
Yeah, yeah,
elbows.
See, because I was thinking you were doing the shoulder swap, because that would make more sense, because like the item will stay intact much longer instead of like being wore down.
Yeah. It's just
I was just
the shoulder is harder to get to because if you look, this is where the shoulder hooks into, and there's only two of them. Like there's only two sets.
okay.
Whereas with the
I mean, you could 3D print your own.
I actually funny you say that. I have the files. I have the
See,
files.
I knew it.
I have the files for more of these. But specifically
Okay.
more of these for the knights, not the war dogs. So I have the bigger versions. But I mean, I could just scale them up because they're the same.
You could.
They're the same piece.
You could also combine them to make your own artwork.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about. As long as I'm not doing official tournaments, I can kit bash and even official tournaments, if I want, I can kit bash. They frown on 3D printing, but I don't really want to do
because
official.
they want
tournaments.
originality. Yeah. that
Well,
makes
they
sense.
want you to buy their specific models. Is more what it is. And they
Oh,
also
yeah,
don't
yeah,
they
so
also
it's
don't want
funneling.
you like say you like put like a fucking dick on your model. They don't want that being part of their brand.
But why?
being
Everybody comes
associated
with a
with their
dick.
Yeah, but that's the thing is like they're more trying to protect the IP than
Yeah, I mean, it's a brand type of image thing. I get
Yeah.
it. But like, on the other hand, if you give players freedom to do what they want, then don't tell them not to do what they want.
Exactly.
It's a double moral.
Okay, so I'm not gonna touch this sprue, and I'm not gonna touch this sprue for now.
Because these two are the ones that have the shoulder attachments, and I don't need those at the moment.
Oh god. I think I'll do the melee weapon because I'm not gonna, because what they want you to do is they want you to glue right there.
Fucking focus. Yeah, they want
That
you to glue
that looks
right
like
there.
a weak point to glue, to be honest.
So, well, it's not actually. If you look in, where is it? Right.
Well, I'm looking through like a zoomed foggy lens, so
Sorry,
it's kind of hard
but
to look.
that is how it connects. So it actually goes. They clip over that,
Ah.
and that's how it holds it
Okay.
together.
Okay, yeah, that makes
Like, you
more
can
sense.
see-
'Cause from the pictures, it just didn't look like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, like, it's hard to make out that small detail on, I'm sorry to say this, a very shitty camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, like, thank you for showing me the close-up. Yeah, then it makes sense to glue there, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. This is fun. This reminds me of that stream I did where I built, like, the Lego car, the
Yeah,
Bugatti
the-
Chiron.
Oh, that's something I want. I don't know if I want to do Lego. Like, I love Lego, but I don't know. Like, the Lego kits are stupid expensive too.
You don't say, dude. I spent like 300 fucking bucks on a car.
Yeah.
Brand new.
Dragon bought a ATST. Like $500 was his bill for two of them.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
It's like I wanted to get into Technicolor, or Technical Lego, I mean, but it's like if I really want to build like something that I like, I'm talking like $750 to $1,000.
Oh wait.
It's like, yeah, who the hell has that kind of money nowadays?
Oh, actually, they don't want you to glue anything. That's actually kind of interesting. The only thing they want you to glue, everything's press fit. The only thing they want you to glue is the shoulders together.
Because the rest is click on.
Because the rest clicks on and holds together.
Yeah.
And then you
Okay,
can,
so
and that makes it so you can pose it. But what I was,
So
go ahead.
I have a question though about the click on. The more you use them, the more it wears down, the lesser effect it will have to stay on.
Well, like it's
Eventually, you're going to have to glue it.
Well, it's not click. Like they don't click together. They're being pinched.
No. I get it, but like you still got to get over that rim to get it to pinch, and that will eventually wear down.
Well, like, no, sorry. What? This is all held together, and this gets put together as these are pinching them to hold them together, and everything is kind of just press fit together, so it can be spun around and moved.
Yeah, but like when you showed me that little thing, right, where you have to like slide it on to click it over, right? You see, there's two rims on each side.
Yeah,
And one of the rims is gonna get like worn down.
You're not sliding it over. This is permanent.
Okay.
It stays together. It's just
Okay.
the way I'm gonna do it is when I magnetize, I'm cutting this off and replacing that with a magnet.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Fine, Magneto.
Yeah, I have just a few magnets. All different sizes.
Just a few magnets.
Here's
Did you
a
rob the
couple
magnet
more.
store?
No, I got them from the Magnet Baron. I don't know. He might have robbed a magnet store. He is a
Wow,
baron
well,
after all.
You definitely won't run short.
Actually, speaking of which, I'm gonna go to my cupboard over in the back and grab my other magnets because I don't think I have the right size magnets. Enough of the right size magnets.
Well, there's that. Different sizes. Size matters.
Especially magnets.
Magnetical attractions.
I was also
Hold on.
debating magnetizing this part. So those stick. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to magnetize it or just glue it in the position that it's in.
Well, I would actually recommend magnetizing it because, like, let's say that you want to have like a position that turns its head and has a different pose and whatnot. It's much easier to do it that way.
And also storage. That takes up way less space in a box than that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll vote magnetize that, to be honest.
Magnetize that shit, heard.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You enjoy your little modeling.
I shall. I figure out how I go about doing the magnetizing. I think we glue. Do I have enough of these? 1, 2, 1, 2. That's for the. That's for the flamer. Excuse me. That's for the other flamer. Do I have enough to magnetize? That's a. Maybe I do need more. Because these two are for the flamer, right? Yeah, no, I only need 2. Yeah, that's right. Because that's where I'm cutting it. That's right. I'm just being dumb. Don't worry about me. Heard. Oh, those are solid. Okay. They don't even have them as 2 separate pieces.
XC, can I make a recommendation for you?
Ah.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, if you take away your Twitch chat from, like, your screen, it'll be much more visually appealing to people because it's like you show much more of what you're building. The Twitch chat is just constantly there. If it had like a fading effect, so it like disappears and only comes back when somebody types, then it makes sense. But if it's stationary, it just takes up too much real estate. I'm a mod. I'm allowed. Can't you add that effect, that fading effect?
Yes, I can. Trigger message text. Copy link. Feature chat overlay. Okay, it will
Are you
be.
recording this video so you can like edit it to make a YouTube video?
I'm not recording it, but I technically am because it goes to a VOD for Twitch that I can then take
Yeah,
from
but
Twitch.
that has our audio, so that creates more work for you if you just screen record at the same time. You won't have the audio.
The problem with that is I need to get more space on my streaming PC, and then I can do stuff like that because I'll run out of space
Yeah.
with this.
I
sort
mean,
of stuff.
SSDs are very cheap right now. You can get like, for $50, even $30.
Don't have that right now.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm just looking at my fridge and wondering what I'm going to eat this week. So yeah, I know
exactly.
the story.
Okay, fade in and out. I think I have to re-copy the link when I change anything. I think that's. Yeah.
What? Forrest Gumps?
It's a fake trigger.
Oh, I was wondering, like, who the fuck is Forrest Gump in chat? I haven't seen Forrest Gump.
Yeah, it's a fake trigger from the chat program I'm using. Okay, so yeah, that works ish, but I just need to, I think for it to actually work, I need to
Should be just a
reset.
check mark, to be honest. Just check mark this and let it be done. People complicate things.
That should work now. So if I trigger it. Wait. Did it not trigger?
I mean, a user 123 came on screen, so Hasn't faded away yet. Interesting. What if I actually type in Twitch chat
Yeah.
now that you've reset it? Okay.
Also, is it backwards?
Yes. I was about to comment that, but I thought, okay, maybe that's the way you want it, so I just didn't say anything.
The fuck happened there?
Welcome to streaming, people, where we figure out shit as we go.
Yeah. Why is my chat backwards?
I mean, it's not mirrored, because, then we wouldn't be able to understand. It's just mirrored in the way it's written, so it's basically in Arabic. It goes from right to left.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably because I set it up to be from right to left because I had it over in the top right corner.
Yeah. But it's so strange that it doesn't fade.
It's probably because I need to go into properties. That's not what I wanted to paste in there. That's my. I thought I copy pasted what I thought I copied the link. Copy link.
I apologize for giving Nexie this idea, but it will be more beneficial for you guys watching. Just takes time.
Okay, and then we go here and we clear all. And
Yay! It faded.
yay! Perfect.
But I typed something in chat now, so let's see if it goes away. No, it doesn't. You just clear the chat.
Fuck.
How long is the timer for before it clears?
Hit fade in / fade out. Visibility.
If it's in minutes, it's wrong. It should be in seconds.
Auto hide after. Oh, there it is. Auto hide after.
15 to 20 seconds, I would say.
It's in minutes. What is? Wait, well, that's 2,000 minutes. Or milliseconds?
No wonder shitty.
MS would be milliseconds.
Yeah, so it'll be 2,000 milliseconds.
Yeah, that works. Okay.
2,000 tests. I can't even type.
I don't think I reset. I did have to reset the link again, I think.
Why is streaming so difficult? Why can't it be just click a button here, everything's done? Why do I need to be, Albert Einstein to figure shit out?
Is that the? Which one did I click? Well, if you saw what I have, there's like so many
I did.
options.
I don't doubt it. It's so confusing over there. I remember when I went to Streamlabs or Stream Elements and tried to figure that shit out the very first time. I was sitting there like, question mark, like, what is what?
Okay, this is the one I want to turn on, not the message effect. Fade in, fade out. Yeah, and every time I add something, it changes the. So we clear this.
Yeah.
Copy
For
this.
fade in, you want to have it around 1,000. Because you want it to pop up fast when somebody types, right? But fade away slowly when people are done typing.
Yeah, properties. Paste. Okay. Well, that reset something.
Yes, it's gone now. Let's see. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000. Well, you typed some things. I have to recount.
Sorry.
It's not
Oh
funny.
yeah, yours faded out,
Oh yeah, it did.
and then mine faded
It
out.
did.
Perfect.
Yep, perfect. It works.
Okay. Well, now I need to go use the washroom, so I'll be right back.
Goodbye.
Beep boop. Pop.
Beep bop.
Beep boop bop.
Beep bop boop bop beep.
Oh.
I don't think people enjoy our R2D2 romance.
No. Aw.
No.
Well, sucks to suck.
They want a 3 CPO.
Oh my lord.
They want to look at my creepy O.
Oh my god. Okay. No
Oh,
glue.
I'm
No
so
glue.
stupid.
Glue on these guys. I think the chainsword is what I'm going to start with. We will start with the clipping the chainsword.
I'm just spamming chat right now just to see the fade, how it goes away. Because they're like, when an active chat, this is how it's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is perfect.
Yay! I did something right.
Yay! I didn't do shit.
Okay, I dropped a piece on the ground.
It's fine, you don't need it.
It was the other half of the chainsword.
You might need that.
Watch me roll over it and crack it. That'd be great. It'd make my day. What the? What's that? I just lying? Well, I mean, yes, but.
Do you have a flashlight on your phone?
flashlight or my phone. Who has any of those? Where is my
Flashlight on your phone.
No, no. Flashlight. I have a flashlight and and my phone.
Yes.
But-
So either of those would work to search and rescue.
Oh my god. Went so far away.
It's like in another dimension.
Yeah, it was like over in the like corner, like over by my 3D printers.
So that's what, like 3 feet.
I think it bounced about like, I would say maybe like 2 or 3 feet. Yeah.
It had a nice roll on it then.
It was on a roll. You could say.
I just did. We're so funny. We're gonna be celebrities.
We are the punniest.
Yes, the funniest, unfunny, funny. You know when shit is so stupid, it's no longer funny, but it's funny just because it's stupid.
Yes, I know that exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my entire life, I think.
Oh my god.
When are we gonna play a game together? A game that I actually play.
Yes.
Yes, that's affirmative, soldier.
Affirmative. Pretty much. Oh my god. I was playing so many games yesterday. Like, I was like swapping between. I reinstalled Wild Hearts for God's sake.
Okay.
That's that. You know that Japanese kind of.
Yeah, I remember. I've seen it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still. You can still play it. Just we'll never get any more updates because EA is an asshole and abandoned it.
When hasn't EA been an asshole?
I mean, exactly, but still, I was
Yeah.
hoping maybe, but I think the problem was that EA was wanting to capture in that Monster Hunter hype, and they thought that it would do way better, and it didn't do as good because they rushed it out, because that's how EA does things,
Yeah.
and then it didn't do good, so then they're like, fuck it, it's dead.
Well, it's not dead. It's just put some more work into it. People will play it.
And actually, honestly, I was surprised. I was playing, like, I started a new character because I was like, I want to experience the whole game again. There's actually quite a few people still playing the game.
Yeah. So they should really, like, take that into account.
Yeah, maybe I'll do a stream on it and try and drum up some more hype for it. But
Oh, by the way, I know a game that you would like to drop today.
no,
Yes. I just can't remember the name of it.
I've been playing a lot
it's
of
not.
Marvel Rivals recently. That's another one.
Launched today. You're gonna love it once I figure out what the fuck it is. Just hold on. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Oh, yeah, I've heard good things about it. One of my actually, funnily enough, one of my bosses has recently was telling me about it. I think he got the early access or whatever.
Okay, I have to clarify. IRL boss or like a game boss?
Like IRL boss, like
Yeah, okay, I had to clarify because you play so many games, you might get confused.
No, he's literally the co-owner of the restaurant.
Okay. So give me his number, I'll ask him for a loan. He's rich. Dude, I'm fucking struggling over here.
I'm also struggling. I can't even speak.
Dude, I'm like wondering if I'll even have a place to live again this year. That's how bad the situation's over here.
I'm not quite that bad, but I'm getting there. I have put away enough money for rent for next month, and that is causing me not to be able to afford to pay my other bills.
Yeah, that sort of is the same boat I'm in. It's just that I'm 3 months behind.
I'm not that far. I'm only like a month behind.
Yeah. It sucks to be behind because you can never catch up unless you get some extra money. And money doesn't come free, doesn't grow on trees, nor do you get it after you peel your banana. I'm
Oh
talking about
my.
the actual banana.
Oh.
I knew you were gonna go there, so I had to clarify really fast.
I'm missing a blade.
I bet you Blade Runner has it.
Ooh, speaking of that, my little sister went to a museum in the States. I was in oh fuck.
Probably Connecticut,
No, it was Seattle.
Seattle.
And she saw the car, one of the like car from the movie Blade Runner, and it's like I don't remember what the name of the museum is, but it's like a museum full of like all sorts of pop culture stuff. There's even the alien in there. They have Harry Potter's glasses, like from the movies. They
Oh,
have the Lord of the Rings. They have Gimli's axe, all the like swords and stuff like that, and
okay.
I can't remember the name of the museum.
National Air and Space Museum, Smithsonian Museum in Seattle.
It's underneath the needle, underneath the space needle.
Yeah, I got the web page up here. Let me just drop that in chat.
But super
So you
cool.
know, it really is. I like this kind of things.
It's
So
good.
there you go. If you guys click on that, you'll be taken to a launch site, and you'll end up in Mars. So you know, be
Perfect.
careful and enjoy the ride.
But yeah, she came back from the trip. There was a trip to help her friend's dad move. But like
Okay.
they also went and saw like the sights around Seattle and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Did I clip it out?
I mean, it's a nice thing to see, I guess. Ooh, the 2024 version looks really nice though.
2024.
Yeah, the Blade Runner remake.
Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. Found it. On the ground.
Here's a remake. You know, it reminds me sort of that pod racer you have in like Star Wars. It's just missing them
Yeah.
beams.
Yeah.
I think that's exactly where they stole the idea from. We want to replicate something that looks like Star Wars, but just like not Star Wars.
We want to do Star Wars, but not Star Wars, because
Yeah.
we don't want to be slapped with a copyright.
It's like that thing that men always end up marrying somebody like their mother. It's just not their mother. It's this actual thing. Like men end up marrying things that are like, you know, sort of the same as their mother, either in looks or in some personality traits.
Mm,
It's a
interesting.
weird thing.
Yeah, humans are weird.
Yeah, that's why I don't date them. Like, I haven't dated one of them in 10 years. Will never again.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no. Yeah, people turned me asexual. I wasn't born that way. Why did I feel like Lady Gaga right there?
Oh my god. Because you were born that way.
Exactly. That's the very first time I've used a Gaga reference in my life.
There you
Wow,
go.
Exy hanging out with you is really fucking my mind up, man.
I'm sorry. That's what it does to people. That's why I don't have many
No,
people talking to me for very long
it's
periods of
fine.
time.
I call that exploring other sides of the world. It's fine. You know, you get more knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Different experiences.
yeah. See, as long as it doesn't harm you physically, you choose how you deal with shit mentally. So
Exactly.
it's up to you. I mean, here's for an example. You meet somebody at a takeout restaurant or a fast food joint or whatnot. They are angry to tell everybody to go fuck themselves. You can either ignore it, you can choose to get angry, you can choose to get frustrated, or you can choose to fight. It's all up to you what you do about it. I mean, as long as that person is not attacking you, there's no harm coming your way. So, your choice.
Yep. Everyone makes their own decisions in life, and well, some of them are more
Good.
good.
Some of them are more bad.
Yeah, depending on, and it, like honestly, it's all depending on your perspective.
Truly is. See, like, you can choose to see things in a positive way or a bad way, or just choose to be indifferent. See, I'm really smart for a dumb fuck.
Same.
This is where you say yes. Yeah, thank you. I was like, no, actually, don't leave me hanging.
Right.
I'm not gonna be staying for too long though. It's almost 11 o'clock over here.
Oopies. Yeah, that's late. I guess late.
No, it's not late. It's just like I need to get up and try to get to the swimming pool to get some physio done tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, yeah, I kind of need physio. I'm in a fucking wheelchair, so I need to get out of it.
Yeah, and the more that it was the same way with when I broke my arm. I basically forced myself to like bend it so I could play video games. That was like literally because of me playing on my computer. That's why my elbow actually straightened so quickly, because I literally was forcing myself to play computer games.
See, I might take that as one out of three ways. That was very clever. You're very addicted, or you have no self-respect whatsoever. There's
I
one of
have-
three ways.
I have very high pain tolerance.
Mhm.
I am quite addicted to. I was quite addicted to playing video games. I don't remember what game it was playing. I hate the delay so much sometimes with that.
It does lag like fucking 10 years.
Well, it's the delay of the command and then also the delay of my stream.
Come on.
There you
come
go.
on. I timed it.
You
no!
timed it. Oh,
Yay!
Did it hit?
Yep.
Nice.
Alien knows mathematics and timings.
But yeah.
Like, no joke. I remember my ex. I'm sorry to cut you
Sorry,
off,
go
but
for it.
my ex was so surprised every time we had like the water kettle on, the electric kettle to boil for tea and stuff. I could tell on the millisecond every single time when it was about to click, and I just snapped my fingers and it clicked. Every fucking time for a year, and she was like, are you like David Copperfield or something? There's no way somebody has that much of a connection with electronics. It's kind of fun when you like learn the timings of things.
I know, like I've done that so many times. Like, or I've like I done that. It's not. It's similar, but also not with lighting. Sometimes the oven, the pilot lights don't light on the stove on the burners.
Mhm.
So sometimes I'll snap, and it lights, and that's due to me not like snapping and like knowing timing, but I move my hand in such a way that I push air.
Yeah, I was about to say it's pressure.
Yeah, I'm blowing the gas into the pilot light, so it's igniting the fumes. And then
Dude, you would be great as a caveman.
fire.
Fire! Could you imagine all the ladies you'd pull? Oh, like the only guy in town who knows how to make fire in 1 second. Jeez. Dude, I saw a fucking clip on YouTube yesterday. It really, really like tattooed itself in my mind. A woman and a child are in an amusement park, and there's like a replicated velociraptor, like animatronic, right?
Yeah.
And like, other times when you see people getting eaten by dinosaurs, either in a movie or animations or whatnot. No, she legit put her head in that velociraptor's mouth, and then it started to close its mouth. She was the first woman in history getting eaten alive by a fucking velociraptor.
Oh my god.
That was so fucking funny. Oh, the fucking screaming and my dinosaur.
Yep.
How many humans do you know who have been eaten by a dinosaur, like in real life?
Not many.
No. I left a comment on that fucking YouTube video. Like, she's gonna get famous. The first woman since the Stone Age who's gotten eaten by a dinosaur.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit like, cuckoo land. It's like, tired and I'm going to bed soon.
you're
and
fine.
Yada, yada, yada. Yeah.
I'm a little
I
bit cuckoo land because it's just me. Just how I am.
That's why we are together, I guess, as a friendship group. I had to add the friendship group.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'll give people the wrong idea.
Yeah.
We're not
We
together
we
in that
don't do that.
sense. No.
No. No. I mean, this bitch won't even fucking pay my rent. Why the fuck should I be with him?
Exactly. This bitch can't even pay his own rent.
Exactly. Why the fuck would I want to be with you?
Exactly. Who wants that shit?
Fucking cheap ass.
I know, right?
I shouldn't actually say that because you bought like $1,000 helmet. You know.
Yeah, but
2,000.
that's
Sorry.
called that's not called not being cheap. That's called being really stupid with your money.
I'm so glad you said that and I didn't have to. Because, like, it's fun for a year or two.
Oh,
But then when
I
you're about
don't
to
get me
sell
wrong.
it.
I love Xy's helmet. It is
Mhm.
Amazing. This year was not the year that I should have bought it though. Actually, no.
No.
actually this year was the year I should have bought it because last year I should say, because now it's gonna be like 4 times the price to get anything.
Inflation, yeah.
Well, no, because of not just inflation, but because of the stupid stuff that's going on with the states and tariffs and stuff like that.
Honestly, I have no clue what's going on. I don't watch news, so I don't know. And don't talk about it because we're streaming.
Heard. But yeah,
But,
it's
yeah.
it's just what's going on in the states right now. It makes it harder because a lot of makers are from the states.
Mhm.
So getting supplies for them is more expensive now, and so that just boosts the cost or makes the cost of getting the product more expensive because it's
I
more
don't
expensive
believe
for the
that
maker.
because everything today is made in China. I'm sorry, but everything I've gotten my hands on in the past 5 years has been made in China. So the fact that, okay, maybe a few things are made in the States, but it's very rare.
Well, like it's not that they may get their products from like China and stuff like that, but they're making them in the states.
Yeah, they put
So-
them together. Right?
Yeah. Which way to
I
do?
mean, they gotta have some work.
Yeah.
Like, could you imagine the entire continent of America being jobless because everything is made in the States? No, China. I mean, it's a reality that's going to be real soon, sadly. And I'm talking about Canada too. Like you're going to get replaced within the next 10 years by a robot in the kitchen. Just so you know.
Oh no, I've seen them already.
Yeah.
They're really cool. I want one.
Like, I wouldn't mind having a robot clean my dishes, wash my floor, go pick up my fucking groceries. That kind of shit, fair enough. But I don't want it to, like, take my blood pressure and inject me with medicine and, be my night companion. No, no, no. That's taking it too far. In Japan, they've actually, like, launched nurse robots in hospitals and nursing homes. They come and deliver, like, the pills and everything.
That's actually kind of cool. But
It is, but if you look at it from this perspective, if you're in a retirement home and your brain is not functioning properly, and then suddenly a robot with no soul, no personality, no nothing just comes and offers you shit,
they might
how
have a
the hell are you
personality.
supposed to trust? No, I've seen them.
No,
They
knowing
don't.
Japan, they might have a personality.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. They have voices, I would say
Yeah.
that, but it's not a personality.
Well, I
it
mean,
doesn't
no,
adapt
I'm talking
Uh, um, I'm talking about a personality. Like,
It has a character to play in a voice.
well, no.
That kind of
So
personality.
when I mean personality, I'm talking about boobs and stuff like that. Like, some people say, like, they refer to that as. So knowing Japan, they might have a personality.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I'll give you that, but that's not a personality. That's a look.
Yeah, I know.
So personality, from my perspective, is this: like, if you, as a robot, come and deliver something, and that patient responds in a certain way, stop trying to molest me. I just don't know where that came from, but like, let's say that that person reacts in the wrong way, right? How is that robot then going to react? That is the most crucial part of it, because if that AI doesn't respond in a way that makes that patient trust that robot, you're fucked. It's a doom concept. Therefore, it needs a personality. It needs to have a person behind it that can like respond accordingly to the situation. Am I just getting like too logical about it, or doesn't that make sense?
No, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how
Yeah,
to.
yeah, yeah. You do your thing. I'm just talking.
That's why I'm going quiet. I'm like, how is this gonna click in? Does that just like lock in? Can I then just remove the arm? I don't feel
Actually,
right.
has this thing that he thinks about something completely different when he stops listening to me because he's bored. He's done this for years, and he thought I didn't notice.
I'm not bored. I'm just trying to focus on building this. I want to get these models done.
Let's just make an honest statement here. He's a man. He can't multitask. Thinking and wiping your ass at the same time just doesn't go well.
Oh no, that's impossible.
It is. Like, have you tried to actually like be in a bathroom and play a game? You can't do it. You have to either push or play. Push or play. You can't do both.
Okay, so it does. Yeah, it does want me to glue these joints before they go on to the. Okay.
Okay.
So, and then if they're not glued, they can just swivel like that freely. Like this. So this is what I'm talking about. This is. I gotta make sure I got the right ones though. I can't. If I put the two, I think they're all. I think they're all the same piece. Oh no, they do have a little outputting. Yeah. Make sure they're lined up. And then you want it. You want this side being just like that.
We can't see that because
Sorry.
you're off camera.
So basically, what I'm doing is I'm looking at like which way. Try to see it. There's a
Oh yeah, I see. I see.
there's a little nub on this guy, and I was just seeing which side they want it sticking out on, and you can see on the little sprues or on the little armband. Oh God, whatever. On the on this, one of the beams is on an angle and one's straight. So I was just wanting to see where it wanted them placed
Yeah,
in
smart.
relative to that. So this goes out compared to this going on the angle.
Yeah, I see the difference. Now you have to refocus the camera and move your hands under the camera. Yes. You definitely need a cameraman for this kind of thing, unless it's autofocused.
Yeah.
Actually, I know that you're very engaged, but could you do this under the camera, or there's no point streaming it?
It's under the camera. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you were off to the side. We can't even see your
Right
hands.
It's just my spatial awareness of where the camera sees is not.
It's a different dimension, dude.
Yeah.
There you go.
You gotta clean up that glue inside though. Over glue inside that little gap is not going to be friendly to me.
Yeah.
Basically, this joint hooks into where those tabs are, so there has to be no glue because it's such a fine little gap. If that makes sense.
Yeah. It's like molded to perfection.
Put some lube on there so it doesn't so it's not so sticky. Although actually, I kind of want it to be like that because then you can pose it and it won't fall. It won't flop around.
Yeah. Depending on how how long sticking it lasts.
Mm-hmm.
It starts to fade a little bit, then it'll start slipping. But actually, sadly, this is where I'm going to leave you because I'm babbling bullshit now, and it's time to go talk to a pillow.
Okay.
So thank you for the stream. Good
Enjoy
luck on the
talking
modeling.
to your pillow.
I will. I'll tell him all about you.
Okay, good.
Good luck, have fun, and hopefully you'll finish today.
Yeah, we'll see. Thank you.
We'll see.
Bye boy.
No problem. Boy, boy.
I love this though. This whole do 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 do. Should clean out that glue before it dries, and I cry. So that's two shoulder joints. Let's do the other two. So it is, the nub sticks out. Go, nub sticks out, glue. There we go. And that is the shoulder joints done. Now comes the hard part.
The magnetization. And I will be right back because I need to go grab more magnets. Oh. Kick.
so that's the magnet I want to use. It's all blurry. Let me find one of the joints. We're doing the, what are these? I don't know what that is. That's for the claw hand. Okay, what are the 39? And that's 40, okay. 39 and 40. Is this magnet gonna fit perfectly? That might be a little too big. Okay, so that one's a little too big. So yeah, I think I'll use these guys for here. If you can see. I use these guys. Oh, everything's blurry. Yeah, for right here, I'm gonna use the. One second. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. There you go. Pause tracking. There you go. So yeah, I can use the little magnets for in here. Do I actually have? Might have magnets that might just fit in there. Yeah, I think these guys just fit. They might just fit in there better than these black ones. The only thing you gotta be careful of with magnetizing is polarities. Polarities is the hardest thing. You gotta make sure you get that right. Because that's really strong. Oh god. They rolled straight to the other magnets. Can this one fit right in here? Honestly, might have a little. If I cut out that, I can usually fit them in there. They can just rest on that. Actually, I think I might have some thinner magnets though. I do have some right here. Question is, do I have a thinner, bigger magnet? I could. I haven't looked through all my magnets. Those are big magnets. No, those are all really thick, big magnets. I could use one of these big guys for the arm. And then use these for the in. I'll get creative with my magnets. So, those are backups. These are the ones I will use inside here. So they can just rest inside there. They're. I wish. I could just. Well, no, because then if I cut that off, then it will. How strong are these? Oh, that's not coming off. Okay. those two magnets are not coming off. Okay. I wonder though. That's super cool. And like, it's done in such a way, it's hard to see. But like, it's done in such a way that like literally there's a little tube that can pivot. That's so cool. I love that. Little details like that really. I could hide the bigger magnet in there. I think that's what I might do. Oh my god, that's like press fit too. I don't even have to glue that. That's so nice. Although that might be that's definitely gonna break. I don't know how strong that's gonna be after a long time, but that's good. Okay. So I gotta get the magnet in there. And I wish I had a little, like, you can get little, like, hobby saws and stuff like that. I wish I had one of those. So I could just, like, saw this off. That's where I want the magnet to be, where that little... It's hard to see on it. But yeah, right there is where I want the magnet to be. I want to cut off this plate. God damn it. I closed the Ziploc bag too tightly, now I can't open it. So how many more of those do I have? 4? 4 more of those guys. And how many weapons do I have total? Because it's one of these. So there's 2 of these. And then these guys don't have, these guys just hook in. So yeah, it's just 2 of these, and then, so 1, 2, 3, and then the claw. So that's 4. Yeah, so I have the perfect amount. Where'd that go? Wish I had like a little bit of sandpaper. This is just a little too tight for my magnet. Yeah, it's just like cool little details like that. Like, See, I think what I need to do before I start fiddling around with doing this one, because I need to get these ones are. There's going to be multiple of these magnets, but there's only going to be one direction for these ones. So I need to get these ones done first. I'm like, do I want to... I think what I want to do is just cut off the plate. There's no going back once I do this. That is forever not going to sit properly. Yeah, that's the first. This is so stressful. I'm sorry if I'm like not talking a lot. I'm just like super stressed because it's like I am now entering into not following the instructions, and it's a little scary for me. But I think once I get one of them done, it will be less nerve-wracking. Don't worry, I'll go back and I'll make sure they're all flush. That got really close to my face, by the way. That little piece. Okay. It's done. It cannot be undone. What has been done can never be undone. These will forever be hacked up. Okay. Where's my little sandy stick? And now I'm going to grab a drill bit. It's drill bit time. Let me see, is this the right size? That is perfect. This is the hardest part. You gotta get this straight. Well, I'd say this whole part is the most gonna be the most time consuming. Right in the center. I should not have. Is that middle? Yeah, it's middle. I should not have glued these onto the like swivel base parts because that's fucking not working. I need like a good. I need like to find like the perfect center. Well, that's what I could use. I could go get. I have thumbtacks. It's fairly centered. Yeah, it's off center by a little tiny bit, but. That's not good. What size magnet is this? Is that the right size that I'm even using? That's not the magnet. The magnet is. The one thing is I have so many fucking magnets. I think that's the right one. This is not ideal. I slid off center. Just come over like a good portion this way. should be enough that they can bite into. I need my light. I can't see what I'm doing. You guys can kind of see what I'm doing, but not. There we go. I got it open. And here's little magnets. Stick the. Why? What I should be doing is should be using different size. I should be using a tiny one to drill pilot, and then go to the bigger drill bit to a bigger. So I'm gonna do. Look at the size of that. That's a drill bit. I also might need one size bigger in the big size. might need the bigger. Bigger drill bit, anyways. Than this one. That's the little one. That's the little case.
Like, where's my big drill bit?
Not in that case. I don't need the really big one, but I do need the kind of medium-sized magnet. And that's more. That's not that. That's. Yeah, that's that one size. After I get one of these done, it should be good. The magnetization will always be, well, the first time you do it is it's gonna be a struggle. I want to hog out this area. Perfect. So if I use the red one, that should be correct for the. Ah, shit. Mistakes have been made. Where'd that magnet go? Oh. I caught it in my pants folds. In my foldy pants. Stick that there. A little bit of glue in there. Such a lot of glue. I actually kind of want to make sure. And how strong is the connection between this magnet? Oh my god. I got a magnet in there now. I'm gonna let that fully dry. That's plastic glue, actually. I should not. That might not hold. Have I opened the Insecure? I don't think so. No. I've definitely opened the Max Cure. As it's covered in glue. I don't think that's solid all the way through. But we'll see. We'll see if that holds. It should. You know. Nope. Where's my... Hopefully it's not fully solidified through. Is there just not a lot of this left, or is it fully solid? I can't tell. Oh, there's glue in there. Okay. How long does this take to cure? 10 to 25 seconds. Or 10... Yeah. Now the crucial part. I believe I have to use the blue one. 'Cause the red one. No. Use the red one. That will. Yeah. Wait, no. No, you want to. Yeah, you. Yeah, I would use the blue one because the red one. The red one, if I do it the same way I just did there, because I'm not putting this end into the piece. I'm putting this end, the end that's stuck to the magnet, into the piece. So therefore, it will attract. Okay, I've got magnet in this guy now. So it's hard to show this on camera when I'm trying to hold it firmly so it doesn't pull itself apart. That was so cool. I love that this is like something someone suggested. Someone was like, "Hey, why don't I just do this?" And now it's like not mandatory, but it's like now a well-known thing to magnetize your warhound, or not your warhound, your knights. And now that I've kind of figured it, also I still love that. Like, it's got a little, it's a model that has a little piece that goes. It's hard to see, it's blurry, but it goes. It's like a tube, so it actually looks like it's connected. And yeah, that is the first arm piece done. Hello, Mr. Shisha. How are you? I have Bill Knight arm. He has been armed. And now I'm going to disarm him. You missed the, like, almost 40 minutes of me faffing around trying to get the magnet situated in that one piece. But now... But now... Is he not stable? What is clashing over here? Something is not allowing him to sit. Maybe it's just how he sits. Anyways, he now has an arm. Did he go in the end? Why is my wrist wrapped? That's from that burn I think I've showed you several times. It's just it's just holding the second skin down. So it's just holding that so it doesn't fall off while I'm working. No, you're fine. But yeah, it goes in the end. Oh, that needs to get... There's a little more glue in there. I don't want... The magnet's a little tight. So I'm trying to get a... Trying to, like... Yeah. Make sure it doesn't split open on me. But yeah, they're going well. How is the put an EPOE stream on for 2 hours to get a free batchment on the 27th? Ooh. I'll have to do that later today because I'm not streaming. But thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Let's do another one of these pieces. Now that I kind of figured out what I need to do. I figured it out, more or less. The scariest part, Juju, I had to cut this. Free MTX, yeah. It's on now until the 27th. Okay, I will do it after stream. I'll turn one on. Because I don't want to fuck around and do that right now. Scariest thing is I'm literally drilling into my models to do this. But it allows me to have any of the 4 weapons as opposed to having a set loadout for each model, which means then I would have to, if I wanted to get another War Dog, you must end the stream now and do this. No! It's only been 3 hours. I gave myself like 4 hours to do this. I have another hour. And honestly, I'll probably just do magnetizing. I'm gonna because you guys have seen, you've seen this one.
You only have 5 days left. All the promotions end. Oofies.
It's okay. But yeah, basically, I'm probably just gonna magnetize like a flamer or something. Yeah, we can do the flamer next.
Just so I can show you guys the difference between the melee weapons, because there's two different there's two different melee weapons. That's me being sarcastic, and a quote from Alien. I understand where you're getting at. I am very well versed in the sarcasm. That's why my response was a little sarcastic. Just a little. Oh god. This is annoying me. It keeps coming off. Ooh, that's not good. That's supposed to be on all of the burn, not on part of the burn. But I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the washroom. I have so much shit all over my desk. I have returned. What is this? Also, I mean... Reenacted. Oh my god. I will say though, oh, what the heck? Hello? Camera? Did it overheat? Did camera say no? Card cannot be accessed. The card or... Ah! fuck is that? Cannot find the card. What do you mean? What do you mean, camera? There's a card in here. I will stab you. Stop it. There we go. Wait, what the heck is happening? I think my camera's trying to tell me it's time to stop. But I want to show you guys the. I guess you've already seen me do this one, so I won't do this again. It's basically I'm just gonna drill into this and then put another magnet in like I did for this side. But I will show you how I'm gonna do the flamer. Unregistered camera too. Yeah, camera 2 has been a little meanie right now. Meanie pants. Ooh, I know what I could also do with my last hour or last 20 minutes or so. Besides magnetizing the gun. This is a similar process. I think I might just continue building the model though, because once you've seen me do one arm, you'll see me do all the arms. So I might just continue on with the modeling process and not worry about doing the more magnetizing. But I'm gonna magnetize this guy. It's much simpler. Like these guys have a little arm joint so they can swingy their weapon, whereas this one is literally like that's what goes onto the connection point. That snaps on right there. So similar, same but different. Stay. Okay. Where's my other magnets? Oh, there. This is the right one, right? Yeah, it pushes it away, which means that what's gonna stick to it is the magnet right there. My memes are powerful. My memes are powerful and obscure. Yes, they're so powerful and obscure that Xe sometimes doesn't get them. But that's okay. They're powerfully obscure. No. Click. go. It has been magnetized. I have a friend who uses text to speech for his stream chat. You might find that useful. It just reads back all the chat. I had magnets are dying. Yeah. I had that. It's just the only reason I have a problem like paying attention to chat is at the moment in the position that my stream is, my I'm gesturing with the wrong hand. My computer and where the chat is not in my peripherals for this setup. Because normally I'm looking over here, looking at the big monitor, not looking over here. So just the way that my but yeah, it is. I did have a text to speech at one point. It got to a point where it was kind of annoying because it was also mispronouncing things. And it was talking over me. So maybe if I could get it set up so it doesn't, like it reads it out to me, I don't know, in my head and not out loud to everyone, so. But I still have yet to figure out like multiple audio sources. Immerse. The pros and cons. Yeah. Yeah, everything has its pros and cons. Pros about being an XE stream. You never know what's gonna happen. Cons. You never know what's gonna happen. Could be anything. But mostly it's tame stuff. Okay, so that's perfect, except for the gun is too heavy and it knocks I need to magnetize the chest, or I need to figure out if I want to magnetize this or if I want to glue it. A lot of my friends have just said glue this because it's just better. But I mean, I don't know. If people abuse it, obviously they can annoy. It can be annoying. We call that ban. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's definitely a. Yeah, that's what happened. I had my chit chat. I had my chit chat. I had my stream chat being called out by Axel, and they were getting him to call me like not safe for work, sort of stuff. Like, I mean, there's certain filters that prevent it, but like getting him to call me like dad or like the other version, and like daddy and stuff like that. That was not okay. And it actually got my video muted. Like my VOD got muted for that. That's why I kind of steer away from voice to text or text to voice or text to, you know what I mean. But yeah, there we go. He's got a flamer. It's TOS. But it's not like, it's bad for what are they called? Like in the context that he was saying it in. That's why it was TOS. But yeah, and then I'll do the other arm later. Or I guess I should actually do. I should do the other arm magnetized, so I can at least
But now I have a weapon and a melee weapon. Not really know if that's going to be the loadout I'll run, but I gotta do this because otherwise I can't continue on with the. Okay. Now we grab the magical red stick. One of these really flat disc magnets. Stick it to this guy.
So basically, my arms are positive. If you're thinking for magnets, my arms are the positive side. Or for batteries, I guess. I don't know. The shoulders are the positive, so the red. And then the weapons are all the blue, so they're the negative. So they sit properly. Not flush. Not flush. I think the magnet sticks up a little bit still, so I need to drill it a little further. Just enough that it's flush. Put the red one to the will you think more positively?
I mean, I already think pretty positively, but possibly.
Oh. Bad XE. Just stuck this nonchalantly, not remembering that my headphones have are metal. I went to go stick it to the side of my head and it was like sunk right to the side of my headphones.
Still not flush. Why is everything on my desk metal? That should be flush now. Oh my god. That is now flush. Perfect.
Now for the scary glue. This stuff is only plastic. This is like serious super glue.
So. That's why it's the scary glue.
About to eat some grub. Well, you enjoy your noms. And I watched a lightsaber glue. Pretty interesting.
Yeah, I think I've seen some like interesting videos about it. It's an interesting, like a lot of the, like, you know, just generic kind of like, not generic, but you know, like the kind of like
More household products. Yeah,
I figured that. But yeah, the most like household generic products. It's kind of interesting like how they became a thing, like when they were first invented and what they're invented for. Like fun fact.
I don't know if it's actually a fun fact, but a fact of like products that have been invented. Did you know? Did you know that
Chainsaws were originally invented for C-sections. Yeah, it's horrifying, but that's what their first intention was. What the Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Mistakes have been made. There we go.
how can we get the baby out? Okay, hear me out. You need a gas-powered, high-speed chain. Well, like it was originally. Wait, was it the chains? Yeah. Because they couldn't figure out how to. It's like because they couldn't figure out how to efficiently get through the ribs. Or like this, like, yeah, not the ribs, but like, in that area, it was to pull the baby out. And I think it was some. I can't remember if it was exactly a chainsaw, but I think it was a powered saw of some description. I'm pretty sure it was a chainsaw though, which is horrifying. But they needed to do it in like so they could save babies' lives. But yeah, it is horrifying to think that that's the reason why we have chainsaws. Anyways. Anywho. Oh. Rip. Rip. The super glue did not hold the magnet. Wasn't enough in there. In that joint. That's the funny thing is because the other one held perfectly fine. First try, got it in there, no problem. That's what she said. On the bright side, though, with the super glue, it didn't. It now was wide enough so it filled up the hole a little better, and it stuck in, and now it's stuck to the. Now it should hold. That should be good. Okay. That is the arms. I got weapons and arms for this guy. Now we can move on to the next step. I'll deal with the building the other ones, well, magnetizing the other one's arms. Later. I still love this though. You can literally socket in the arms and twist them to put them on. And then you can adjust them to the right stance you want.
Okay. Let's put this drilling stuff away. Because I don't want to lose my bits. You know, my drill bits. And then I'll keep these two different magnets out. 6mm. I want the 6mm in here. I need to get more magnets. I love that though. That pile of white bags in the background is just magnets. And I can just put these magnets in their respective magnet bag. And then just stick it onto the pile of magnets. And that also means I don't need this super glue out. Put that scary stuff back in the tube. The tube of glue. The glue tube. The glube. Magnets with the magnet pile. Okay. So that's good. That is magnetized, and that looks looking beautiful. Sadly, I won't be able. I don't. These guys, you can see that he's gonna have to get magnetized, but I just put the joint in so I could see where it's gonna go for the arms, and then that's all cut off. I need to start a sprue glue. Oh well, I also need to get sprue glue. I don't have the glue for it. Okay. Where are my instructions? Ah, up here. I'll build the claw. I mean, I guess I could build all the weapons. I want to get the body finalized. The claw is really in depth, so I might do the claw. Screw it. I'm gonna at least have. I don't need to do duplicates, so I'm gonna at least do all the weapons now. And I'll just magnetize them for this guy. Fuck it. Do I want to do the. I want to build the head. I want to have one complete one. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get one complete one. I'm not gonna magnetize all the different attachments. We can save that for another stream. Or I can do it off stream. Who knows? Oh, cool. So I don't really need those pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna move on to the. But look at us. I'm gonna move on to the heads, and we're gonna do. We're doing the doggo heads. Do a little shit. Okay, so I don't need these sprues. I will need this sprue eventually when I get to the guns for the helmet or the head or the chest guns. But at the moment I don't need this sprue. These are just extra sprues for now. Because I don't think I'm going to get to them today. And those are sprues that I'm not going to use because I don't want to put regular heads on my dudes. This is just an extra. This is for the gun. Perfect. That's got the gauntlet in it. Look at how many pieces go to the hand. Like that's the hand right there. That's ridiculous. Anyways, let's get some heads. Let's get some head. I mean what? And we're going with the doggo one, which is this one. One. I could do, yeah, no. I could do two. No, you know, I'll save them. I'll save the birds.
Hashtag save the birds.
No, I think that's something else. No, that's a bird head. Okay, and then we do the heads.
Okay.
Now it's still out of focus. could magnetize the heads so that we could have them posable, but no. I think just looking. Oh, now it's telling me to also glue the guns on. I think that's cool. Just having their head cocked a little bit that way. At least for that one. And have this one looking out straight. Actually, I think that looks better. Have him looking over that way. Maybe also just a little cock. So he's like prowling. I know you guys can't really see it from this angle. Everything exploded! God, those are looking so good. So good. It's finally. I'm so excited. I got 2 war dogs done. Almost done. Not quite done yet, but they will be done. And yeah, magnetization definitely takes a long time. I will admit. But in the long run, it's going to be worth it. That's gonna be a problem. I have to drill these out before I put the shoulder pads on this guy. Because I won't be able to remove the, this this peg once I glue the shoulder pad on. But yeah, these ones I can glue on. Ow, they're so spiky.
Look at that. That's a done looking. Look at him. Look at that fancy boy.
Okay. So these guys, this one, he will not be done. Unless I feel like going for for 5 hours. But I'm going to finish this one. And I'm going to put a little turret on top of him. Okay, so it goes right on the side there. Perfect. This piece plugs into that piece, which plugs into this piece. As I hold my glue in my hand upside down. Let's not pour plastic glue all over. That bugs me that it's open at the bottom. But that makes sense. You're not supposed to be. You're not gonna be supposed to be able to see this. Alright, I got a little turret on top. Pew pew pew. And no, I'm not gluing them, and no, I'm not magnetizing them. This guy is going to forever have a turret on him. No, he's not. He's gonna be able to swap between the two of them. But yeah, turret. I don't know what variant has a chainsword and a flamer. I don't think any of them do. At least the base ones, but this one is going to have a chainsword and a flamer for now. Because that's just what I built first. But like, look at that. He's almost done. He's just got a few details that need to be fleshed out. Like there's a few more detail pieces that I see on here. Yeah, so there's that, and they're supposed to glue them to the base. And then boom, you have a completed model. But I ain't gluing him to the base. Now it's time to add the fun things, like the little burbs. I can choose to either give him tusks or give him chains. Or I can give him a bird or no burb. Do I want burb? I think I want bird on one of them. I think I'll give this guy the bird. Uh-oh.
Did Burb bounce onto the floor? Yeah, Burb bounced onto the floor.
Burb floor. Floor burb. I just realized I'm making a terrible mistake. The terrible mistake is this bird is a blurry mess on the camera. But look at how fucking tiny this thing is. That's something I'm gonna have to paint. I'm scared, but also kind of excited, because that's gonna be an interesting new development for me. And now Burb is gonna go on his... right there. He goes on the shoulder. Yeah, he goes on one of the shoulder plates. There you go. Burb is on the shoulder now, and he's going to be looking out the other direction. That also puts into scale these things. Like in 40K, that's not just a tiny little bird on this guy's shoulder. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be coming on and playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I might have to buy it when I have money. But that's the problem, is I don't have many. What are these little spikes for? There's so many little spikes. Are those little... Oh yeah, I can choose either little spikes... The spot. So yeah, there's a crater in the back here, one here, and one where the bird is. And I have little tiny micro spikes. Or I have these guys go on the side of the head. This thing. This chain. Oh yeah, and then I have these spikes. I think I like these spikes coming out. I might do one with the horns, but I'll see. I'll see how I feel. Probably not this guy, because this guy's got the chains. So I maybe put the horns on this guy, on the other one that doesn't have the chains. Because yeah, this guy's got a loincloth, so you could be more primal one. This guy's got a bird. He's gonna have a bird, and okay, we'll do that. We'll bird him up. We'll chain him up. And then I'll put the spikes. Sorry if you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm clipping spikes. That I'm then going to the lid. Which I'm then going to stick directly. Actually, give him a little off tilt so it looks. It's hard to see now. I've unfocused this part. But like have it kind of not so it's jutting straight up, but kind of off center. Like it just came rupturing out of the armor. I think that looks cool. Like that, liking that. I'm digging that. I'm liking what you're. I'm loving what's happening here with this guy. He's gonna be so cool. I mean, they're already so cool. I love it. But yeah, that's the. Oh yeah, I should probably Well, I have this sprue out. Let's do the missile pod as well. Let's get that all glued up so I can put that on. Oh yeah, and I haven't done the chains yet. Oh shit. No. Medic. I cut the little nub off on it, like it got pinched and cut. Don't you fucking dare start this with me, camera. I cry. Yeah, it's not savable. Well, you're going in the bits box. You're gonna be used for bits. Good thing I have another one.
And that's why you gotta be careful with your stuff. There you go. There's the other one. Gonna miss a pod. I think the missile pod is better in the game, but I don't remember. But I'm not gluing it more than just the bits to hold it together. There we go. Almost done. One more bit for this one. This one I'll work on him. That's pretty stable. Those need some time to glue, just for the glue to set. Chains. Put the glue in the wrong spot. I thought the bolt was the... the magnet is so aggressive. I don't know why the magnet's more aggressive on that one than it is on the other one, but there we go.
War Dog number 1, numero uno, is finite, and War Dog number 2, numero dos, is almost done. I just need to magnetize the stuff. But I will magnetize that and do that off stream because XE needs a break. He needs to go have a shower, go have food he hasn't eaten yet, and yeah. But 4.5 hours of modeling, I still want to keep going. But I need to take care of myself more than I need to take care of these nights. But I mean, it's almost done. It just needs to get magnetized. Well, at least it just needs to get but yeah, he just needs to get fully dried, and then he's good to go. And I'll probably put him on the basing is going to be another whole other thing, but that is it. That is I kind of want. I could go another half hour, and I could finish up this guy. I want to finish him up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go finish him up. I'm gonna take a little stretch though. I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs a little bit because I can feel I'm starting to cramp. Sitting in a chair for like 5.5 hours straight is taxing. I don't know how people do it, how office people do it. Right, they take a half-hour break and go for a walk or something like that. Oh god. Yeah. I think they're looking great. Personally. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. There's still so much. That's the drill bit I used. Wow. Bumping the camera, throwing things all over the place.
There goes some Marines. What about blue shells? I don't think they have blue shells in this. Never mind.
Hey, Luke, dude, slow it down. More, over here.
So I need to be in the cart? Yeah, I need to be in the cart. Fuck. Or if you can pace it out a little better, it can be better, but for me, the lava caves are the better one for me. Make sure you're careful when you're running a build like mine. If you're running a build that slowly kills you, try to avoid lava. That is
Playing on my my Sorcerer, who is made to the Drowned City, which is not too much further than the.
what time. Exactly. You die. Oh, and apparently all of my souls.
And just drip a really nice white creamy liquid down the bottom. Thinking it's some form of decoration. Just almost like a little tap and just let it.
Well, thank you for the remedy. Oh, hi! Hi, buddy. You can't come to the boss with me. Hey. I cleared my multiplayer. Let me leave. Uh-oh. I'm trapped here forever, guys. Screw you, game. I'll escape. Good lord. Just fucking execute. Oh, the trapdoor is stuck on the hammer.
This is mine. Fuck you.
Fine. No one can have
Oh
it.
no!
Oh god.
Oh no! I'm dead. You don't want to swim behind the turbine, by the way. Just FYI.
No. Oh. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. One that's getting clipped.
I mean, I'll take those 2 runes. Thank you very much. Oh, I thought it was 2. It was 2. It gave me 2 of the same rune. What the what the hell is that game? Oh my god.
What fuck? Ah! Haha! Fucker. Fuck. Piece of shit. Son of a bitch. Had me on a... oh my god. That fucking shout out. All 12 inches. Oh, good lord. I love it. I love this game. I love the community in this game. Did you just say God slaying? Oh. Why am I right here?
The first phase is really easy.
Yeah. And then he combos. I literally couldn't get out of that. I don't know where I was supposed to go. I thought you was a kind fellow. Yes. Oh, hi there, sir. Oh! I just instinct fucking parried that back at him. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Artyom. Way to be short, Artyom. How dare you be this short?
Why didn't you get your ghost frigate? Oh, he's coming towards me. Oh!
What?
Okay, well. This is a turn of events.
Can you move? What? Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe we have found an exploit.
I do believe we have found a problem.
How do you clip? Fuck.
Let me just real quick.
I'm out of grenade.
Same. Rocket, can you toss a grenade in that orange hole?
Oh, sweet. Sweet where? Oh, there we go. I got it, guys. I got it. I needed it.
The sacrifice was,
Duly noted.
was, yeah. Was not needed, but is noted.
I needed.
Oh, fucking blood fire. The best kind of fire. Ah, oh hi there. I'm sorry.
He snuck up on you.
I'm sorry about your family, but they attacked me first. It was in self-defense.
Get your ass down here.
I'm stuck.
Understood.
Wow. I mean, that's one way to deal with a griffin.
be here for 3 hours while I build this musket.
Oh, alright, well, there you go.
Hey, hey, look at me. I'm what you want to see. I promise I'm real. Not trying to deceive. Won't believe your eyes. We won't be really true. Just come with me right now. I'll take and show you. You really thought I was what you were looking for. Guess I got in your head. You just got made. Believe your eyes. We won't be really true. Believe your eyes. We won't be really true. We won't be really true. We won't be really true. Really true. Really true. Won't be really true. Ha! I got you. I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, not really. It was my plan, you see. Ten pieces are tricky. Time for me to run to find another trope. Maybe I'll see you then. We'll do it all again. You really thought I was what you were looking for. Guess I got in your head. You just got made. I got you.
That's probably because I touched the top of my mic and muted it. Hi. Hello. Welcome on in. I was saying I need to buy more magnets, and you joined me while I cut myself, so I had to put a band-aid on. This is my index finger on my left hand gets it destroyed while I'm doing this. But yeah, I'm so proud of this guy. He's fully magnetized. So like I can take this arm off and hot swap it for another arm. It's also fully posable, and look at how cool he looks. Like, he's got a little turret on top. Of course, as soon as I unfocus it, it's now unfocused. But yeah, he's got a little turret on top. He's got spikes like coming out, and he's got a little burb on his shoulder. And then also, yeah, the weapon is fully like, yeah, I love it. It's fully posable. He's going to sit on his. He's going to sit. He's going to sit nicely on his legs. Stay. Good dog. Good war dog. But yeah, I'm in the process of doing it for the other one now, because I've decided that I am not gonna stop my stream at 4 hours or at 5 hours. I'm going I'm going till I'm done. These frickin' war dogs. Or at least I'm done until I'm done one set of them. Big. Oh, I mean, in scale, that bird is about the size of a person. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, for me, big stream is anything over 10. 5 is like... Sorry. I shouldn't say that. Anything over 4 is a long stream for me. 3 is like a good amount of stream. Like 3 is like my standard what I do, but 4 hours is like, if I'm really going, I'm going 4 hours. 5 hours is like, I'm starting to feel it. Like right now my back is kind of sore and my my hips are kind of sore from just sitting in a chair all day. Because normally I get up and I move around a lot, and I've kind of just been stationary. But that makes sense, yeah. I don't know how people sit in office chairs all day. Maybe I just have an uncomfortable chair. I need to get a more comfy chair, but... I was like, why is my adjusting a lot? Yeah, I guess, yeah. I haven't really been, I just kind of been like hunched over on my desk corner playing with my models. Okay. That's that stuff. So
Oh, I'm sad though, Chester. This is supposed to be a missile pod. I don't have the other missile pod part on it yet. But in cutting it off, see how this one has a little peg on it? I accidentally snipped that peg off. So now I have to figure out, I don't know where the peg went. So what I'm probably going to do is, see how I have all these little shavings and bits? I might just see if I can fashion a new peg and glue it together and then carve it. Or alternatively, and what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to just use this stuff, which is called green stuff. And it's like a 2-part epoxy, basically. So I might just use that instead. Because I don't want... What the thing is I don't want it to be... I could just glue it on, but I don't want it to be stuck in one position, and I want to be able to remove it. So I can swap it out for if I want to use... As you can see on the other guy, he has a machine gun on him. So I want to be able to use both the machine gun and the rocket turret. Okay, I don't need this glue. Time to break out the danger glue. It's separate from my other glues, mainly for the fact that it is super glue. And it's not the new formula of super glue. It is the like more original formula of super glue, the shit that sticks to everything. The very scary glue, yes. The glue that if you get it on your fingers, they will stick together. And then you have to go to the hospital. Oh god. Where's my thumbtack? Speaking of which, it's glued itself shut. Oh wow, that really glued itself down. No. No. Do not stick that side. I had this problem the second time doing it too. Stay. This poor magnet stick is getting covered in super glue. But yeah, I really like this this magnet setup. If you're gonna get into models, I would really highly recommend, not sponsored, but really highly recommend the Magnet Baron, because they're a little pricey, but their starter kit's pretty good. It comes with a lot of magnets for pretty much anything you could ever want. and yeah, they're super super nice magnets. It comes with glue. It comes with these sticks, which I will say are like the best thing, because you got one. This one is for the opposite, so like they stick end to end like this. So when you put a magnet on this side, if you put a magnet on this one, it will be the opposite polarity, so they'll attract each other, if that makes sense. Which makes it so easy to make your magnets in the right area, in the right spot. Because you just know that if I use the red one for the arms, then for the shoulders, then I need to use the blue one for the weapons, and that's how it works. Also, these magnets are fucking sticky little magnets. But yeah, how is I don't think I asked, how are you doing today, Jester? How goes your day?
I'm good, just playing a lot of FF, actually. About you, other than fingers?
I mean, my day is going great.
I've been having fun making models all day. FF. Final Fantasy?
Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, perfect. Yeah. My day's going pretty well. No, do not. Okay, make sure the polarity's good. Hit you with a magnet. Stick the magnet to your forehead. That's funny. I said that, and then like I went, or I think it was Shishu told me I should stick it. If I stick the red one to my head because it's positive. Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Is that 14? Yeah. I'm always bad with Roman numerals. But yeah, I need to get into. I want to get into that, but I don't have money to pay for a subscription. So, for now, 14 is off the table. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the thing. Is I have Monster Hunter Wild on next Friday, so. That is gonna consume me. So if anyone thinks that I'm going to be doing anything else besides playing... Oh god, that's so tight. Now it's not tight. That concerns me that it's no longer tight. So yeah, if anyone thinks that I'm going to be doing anything else besides playing Monster Hunter after Friday, this will be my go-to... I think probably I might do like maybe just do short little bits. This might be my Thursday thing. Like keep Warhammer stuff on Thursday after the launch week. The launch week of Monster Hunter Wild is going to be just Monster Hunter Wilds until I die. And then I'm going to play and then I'm going to get back to doing these guys. Uh-oh. That's why it's not sealing properly. Oh god. some dumbass spilt super glue all down the side, and then it wasn't able to fully close. Who would do that? I don't know. I think it's that freaking Exy guy. What an asshole. Anywho, we're gonna put some shoulder pads on. Oh, it's like, what just moved? The missile pod moved. You can see I got. Oh no, that's a hangnail. I thought that was super glue on my thingy. There we go. He's got his shoulder pads. He's been shoulder padded. I'm gonna put this over there. Do I need? No, I don't need the drill anymore. Or the drill. I don't need the hand. I don't need the hand drill anymore. And the drill bit. I don't need these anymore. I will make him a set of stuff. So I've already got. I might as well make him the. Let's do the claw, because that's one that's really cool, and I want to do that. So we'll do a claw for him. Let's go back in the book and find the claw. I think I like the claw. What do you guys think? Claw in the left hand or the right hand? I think claw in the... For this guy, I think we'll do claw this side. Have this one here. And have claw on this side. I mean, I can make two claws. So they can be reversible, but I'm going to make one for now. So we'll do 6E or 6A. Yeah, so 6A is camera, don't be mean to me. Okay, where's my tong? Who's this? So I need 77, 75. Warning. But I do know a little bit of a. Speaking on the topic, going back to Final Fantasy, what class do you play? Or what do you play on Final Fantasy? Ooh, a samurai. Nice. That's a cool one.
I played.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Popper got out.
Martin got downstairs. Yeah, Martin. But yeah, I played. Or I was trying to. I wanted to play Dragoon, but I didn't have the DLC. And then I also wanted to play Gunblade. Because I mainly like tanks in those games. So, like, that's more my style. So I also played the Sword and Shield was my main one. You saw him yesterday? You were here yesterday? Or did they come over to your place? Because I was down here for a while. Were you playing board games yesterday? Because I only saw a couple, the two people show up at first. Were you another one? I lost my. I showed up a bit late. Ah, okay, that was it. Yeah, I went and hid down in my room and started playing Beat Saber. What do I need for the first part? Okay, for the first part I need. Okay, so yeah, that goes on that one. Okay. It was. Ah, okay.
Nice. That goes on the double top? Yeah, double top.
A little awkward. I get that. Because not everyone's like they're not so much into the board game side of things. They do like their board games, but not like the kind of board games that I know that you guys play. Because you guys play the more in-depth games like I do. Which kind of can make it awkward. They were hanging out with us. They were just in the same room. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, we were figuring out a board game, yeah. I can see that being awkward. I mean, it's still fun, though. Like, sometimes it can be interesting. Okay. Back to inhaling glue flames. That's another thing, though. I might be going a little loopy. I have been sitting here huffing alcohol-based glue for the past 4 hours. 5 hours. Yeah, excellent. Excellente.
As some may say.
I love this though. This part of some of them. It's like, do not glue this specific part because it will swivel if you don't. I think that's super neat. That they have joints specifically that you don't glue just so it moves. Like for instance, I know you can't see it, but this little piece here. Okay, now I need the claws. The claws. One. That's cool. It even has like a inside the instruction manual. It's hard to see with the lights. But like you can see on the right here, it tells you to turn the peg. Yeah, it tells you to turn the peg right here on an angle. So it sits in the hand, or so it sits properly. But I want it on the other one. So I do it like that, yeah. Oh! Hey! Speak of animals, there's a PT here. Don't you jump up there. She's looking like she wanted to jump up on my dresser. PT, come back. Don't be attacking Dryden's door. Here, I'll be right back. She maybe did. She's gone. That was short-lived. She literally like walked in my room. I noticed that she existed, and she walked out. I'm not allowed to know she's there. I love PT. Cat things. Yeah, exactly. She's just exploring, seeing what I was up to. I like how she's gotten more used to being in my room, though. Like, before, she wouldn't dare come anywhere near my room. And now she's kind of adjusted to me being here, and she'll come down and say hi occasionally. Yeah, she has somewhere. Yeah, her safe haven is now down here, which is kind of cute because then she hangs out with me and Dryden sometimes. Well, apparently she's been getting really comfortable, and like she'll go down and yeah. Okay. That's how I want that claw to be. I got the grippers. I got the gripper. Okay, now it's time for the fun part. And by fun part, I mean now I have to orientate magnets again. Oh god, and I need these too. Not the tiny pistons. Why'd I choose to do the claw, the tiny pistons? Okay, what goes on? Okay, the pistons click together. On this side. And which way is it? They orientated with the ring down.
That makes my life a little easier. Sorry, I'm moving things out of the camera, but I'm just trying to get them closer to my eyes so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, remember, blue, blue is for the weapons. Also, this little tiny magnet needs to go away. Put it on the red one. For now, so I don't lose it. There we go. Goes back into there. So now I need more of these two because I have. So the sad thing is, I have enough that I can magnetize 2 weapons, or that I can magnetize some more weapons. Only problem is, I won't be able to do the other war dogs because someone got me another kit of war dogs, so I have. I have 2 sets of war dogs. And each set of war dogs requires yeah, each set of war dog requires 4 of these. And this kit only came with 5, so I need to get another well, I need at least another 4. Hopefully they come in kits. I can get kits smaller. Like I can get just another 4 or another 3. But I mean, I'll always use more magnets, so it's always good to have more than just the amount. Yeah, that's right. I need to like carve this out a little bit. Maybe I'll carve the other one out a little bit. probably I could have found better magnets, but I found ones that like they're so close to fitting. That I have to like just remove a little thin shaving of plastic. And then they fit. Oh god. Gotta make sure that this is the most important part, is you gotta make sure that the polarization of the magnet is correct. Because otherwise it will, if you try and pop the arm on, it will just, the magnet will just like be pointing in the wrong direction. No. It's so hard to do. There we go. It's on. It's secured. I just have to hold it here until it dries enough the plastic basically melts together and fuses. No, this is not, so this is not super glue. This is plastic glue. So this only fuses to plastic. Yeah, the super glue I used on to get the magnets to stay in, because basically the way this works is, if you can see inside there, it's hard to see. Let me just... Basically, it's got a little lip so the magnet won't fall out. So I just have to seal the plastic around the magnet. That's how I get it to stay in. So the magnet is not technically stuck to the glue for this one, but the reason I use the super glue for the other one is because the magnet has nothing to hold it in. It's just being stuck with the glue. So that's how that's working. I really hope that my playlist hasn't left. I've really. Why is autoplay on? Hopefully this song's not copywritten. Just gonna hit shuffle again on this. Yeah. Back to this. Sorry about that. That was the song I didn't recognize, and I was making sure that it wasn't gonna get me hit with a strike. Wow. He's got a claw now. And now, because I did this right, pop this guy. Pull this guy off. No. 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 Camera. Now he has a claw too. Rah. That's the whole point of magnetizing. So now I have a mess of weapons that are all stuck together. Beery, take your time. Honestly, I'm gonna before we finish the magnetization, I'm gonna do the bolter. Where's my book? Where's my book on the bolter? Yeah, so it gets the ammo clip and the... Okay. I know what you got. And what you're going to get is another really quick magnetization. there. Wow, I missed that clip so much. That's a big piece of screw left on that. Another ad break, which I am going to snooze because I'm going to end my stream soon. Because almost 6 hours is double a normal stream for me. Dun, 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 dun. Is it both sides or just one side? It's whichever side it's supposed to be on the outside. But that doesn't matter. That don't matter to me. It's on the inside for both. It's on the outside for both of them. Just munched a barrel. It's okay. It's battle damage. Forgot I put glue on the end of that. That's gross. That's gross. Just stuck a glue, some plastic glue in my mouth. It's probably not good for me. There we go. Now we got one of every gun. No, I don't imagine it's very good for you. Well, welcome back, first of all. And, no. Super glue is, or plastic glue is, it's delicious. Okay. I have done all the things that I wanted to do with, at least with in regards to getting the magnetized in the weapons. I've done at least one of all the weapons. so I don't feel bad doing the other ones off stream. Exactly. You don't put things in your mouth that aren't delicious. I don't know where I'm going with that. Don't quote me, please. Please, I beg of you. Think of the connotations of that quote before you quote it. Yes. Yes, cue dirty joke. Okay, missile pod that I will fix later. This sprue goes back in the box. This sprue goes back in the box. This sprue goes back in the box. This sprue stays out of the box. I'm gonna probably feed from this sprue instead, though, because this sprue has all the stuff on it. This sprue does not. But before we get into this last sprue detail, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the washroom. Hello, how am I? I am good. I just need to go use the washroom. Hope you're doing well, and welcome on in. I just, before I run away, I want to show you these guys. They're almost done. I'm getting so close. But I am going to run away and use the washroom. And I'm glad that you're doing good.
Oh. Well, that guy's not okay. That guy's not okay. What time? Exactly. You died. Oh, and apparently all of my souls.
And just drip a really nice white creamy liquid down the bottom, thinking it's some form of decoration. Just almost like a little tap, and just let it.
Okay, now it's... Once I said I wanted to end the stream, the game decided it wanted to work. It is a lot better, yeah. Ow. Did you just say God slaying? Oh. Playing on my my Sourcewell, who has made it to the Drowned City, which is not too much further than the. Let me just real quick. I thought we were supposed to be teaching pigs to fly, not kids to fly. Okay. XE has returned. Hello. Looking good, thank you. It's been a good stream, and I'm almost done. The last few bits are gonna be done, and then I'm gonna end stream, and I'm going to go pass out. Well, I'm gonna go have a shower, and then I'm gonna pass out. But I just gotta add my finishing little touches, which is this guy's gonna get horns. He's going to be the horny dog. I mean, what? That didn't come out right. He's gonna have spiky horns. Ba, 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 ba. Almost dropped the horn. Or the... Would you call it a horn? I think you call it a horn. I would call it a horn. A little mini turret you're coming off. Cap that guy. So Angie. I love them though. They look so good. Like, honestly, I love how much detail and how cool these look. Even gray, like even like not even fully painted. They're so cool. The real question is, what size horns do I want to give him? I think I put the bigger horns. How many big horns do I have? Just two? Or just one? Yeah, I have 83, 88, 89. Where's... Oh, that's 83. Do I have 88, 88, 88? Those are all 88s. I only have one 83. So 83 is one, I get one really big one. Which, I mean, I guess I could put that one in the back. This will be my last snooze. I mean, I guess I could steal the other long one from
I could have two, one on either shoulder. But I don't know. I kind of want to have I could have the little spikes in the. Just have one big one in the back. I'll have it right there. And then do I want the really little spikes? Or do I want the kind of little spikes? I think I go kind of little. I don't lose them. As I go ahead and almost drop one. Jesus Christ, these are tiny. Cheese and rice, as someone would say. And I mean, who says that they have to be just in these specific spots? There we go. There's a little spike coming out of his shoulder pads. Put the missile pod on him so you can see him in his glory. The missile pod. The spikes. Give him the blade. The blade and that one. And then this guy's gonna have the bolter. And the flamer on this side. And there we go. All done. Look at that. I am so happy. Wow, that's a big weight off of my shoulder. I finally made the first two knights of my knight army. There's lots more fine detail to add to them, but they are built. They're not even glued down to their platform yet either, but they're built. And the next step for them is they're gonna get, probably with all these bits and stuff like that. I'm probably gonna do off stream. I'm gonna get all the guns prepped so they can each be. I only have one more. I have to choose wisely what I want. The other. I kind of want to do another claw. Have two claws, two power claws. That could be cool. But I'll think. I already have this chain sword already cut out. I could always get more magnets too. It's not like. And honestly, actually, wait. I might have like this whole bin is full of magnets. I think they're a little thicker though. Yeah. That's a little annoying. So if I use this magnet, I'd have to cut out some of the plastic. But I mean, I could do that to use it. I wonder. Before I go. That's not fully done yet. That almost fits. Like perfectly. That's kind of cool. That's the problem with these magnets. They're very much... They're like just a little bit too big. But that's where I'm gonna end it. I got 2 war dogs fully kitted out with swappable loadouts. It's funny though. Oh no, it's not that. It's kind of. That's kind of. That's funny. They, for the pictures, I'm looking at the pictures of the type of the things, and the one that has the chains and has the bird on it has the horns coming out of it, and then the one that has the horns on the front has the spikes coming out of it. So there's a little difference between mine and theirs. I don't know. I like the way that mine turned out. I like them. They're super cool. I might even throw some birds somewhere else. Like have some birds on the terrain. Like, because But yeah, I'm going to drink some water so I can keep talking for a little bit. But I think that's where I'm going to end it for today. I don't think I'm going to raid out to anyone just because I'm so dead. I can't do anymore. I gotta go chill for a bit. But I'd like to thank everyone so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, day, morning, whatever time it is for you. And I will catch you in the next one. I need to turn on. I was gonna wave, but I didn't. I don't have my. I can't. You can't see my hands. My hands were broken. But yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you so much.